French and Indian architecture, structures of red sandstone and lush green cover. We have a unique governance structure with Honorable Vice President as our Chancellor and the governing bodies of the Senate and the Syndicate. We have nearly 75 departments and many centers for teaching and research and also memberships. We have 202 affiliated colleges, rural and regional centers and constituent colleges. Our academic structures are grouped under various faculties, offering a wholesome learning environment to the students. We seek to foster collaborations and build research capacities. Our pursuit of excellence is reflected in the Chandra Region Innovation and Knowledge Cluster. We have hosted youth international seminars and various other events to create a university connect with India's year-long G20 presidency. We are home to over 60,000 students from all parts of our country and international students from a score of countries around the world. For our outstation students, we have 20 hostels. Our students and our alumni are our strength. Connecting Punjab University together as a heartwarming global family. The A.C. Joshi Library at Punjab University houses approximately 8 lakh volumes and a digital section which serves as an access point to all the online academic resources. A sophisticated analytical instrumentation laboratory, technology enabling center, and Bionest create not only an innovation chain but a technological and innovation web. The Dental Institute and Hospital and the Health Center aim at providing excellent healthcare facilities at Punjab University. Scientific temper meets creative ideas. Critical thoughts meet pragmatic projects, and academic pursuits rub shoulders with cultural and sports activities. Punjab University is a winner of the Maka Trophy for 3 consecutive years, besides 48 medals in the Khelo India University Games. We also have to our credit various awards at the youth festivals. We have hosted several workshops and seminars to deliberate upon the implementation of the National Education Policy. Our community connects with us through Jyotirgamay, Punjab University's community radio station. Activities of Social Work Department, NCC, NSS, and other outreach initiatives by various departments. The university does not grow old. Its virtues intact. It adopts modern techniques and continues to show the path from darkness to light. Tam Soma Jyotirgamay.
Some students, volunteers are sitting on the chairs. You are requested to
Welcome
vacate the
to
chairs.
Punjab
Please
University.
leave the chairs
Punjab
for the night
University,
and our
a
guests.
modern heritage.
our alumni have excelled in every field. So we have with us Mr. Indrajit Singh. He is an excellent singer, and thanks to him, he has left his concert and come here to perform for you. Indrajit, please. Sorry, he's taking some time to settle with his guitar. So meanwhile, we have Pawan with us. He's also an alumni. Pawan, please come.
Hello. Hello.
खामोश खड़े रहते हैं, माना के खामोश खड़े रहते हैं, फिर भी जो लोग बड़े हैं वो बड़े रहते हैं। और ऐसे दरवेशों से सजता है हमारा शजरा, जिनके कदमों में कई चांद पड़े रहते हैं, जिनके कदमों में कई चांद पड़े रहते हैं। नमस्कार, आदाब, अभिनंदन। मैं पंजाब विश्वविद्यालय के हिंदी विभाग से पवन मुसाफिर आज रंगमंच की एक प्रस्तुति हिस्ट्रॉनिक्स से आप सभी को रूबरू कराना चाहता हूं। इजाजत दीजिए। एक दो तीन चार छः, नमस्कार आदाब अभिनंदन सत श्री अकाल। अजीब बीज नहीं होते हैं केले में, अजीब बीज नहीं होते हैं केले में। स्वागत है आपका एशिया के नंबर 1 में। मैं मॉल बन गया, मैं की लाइट लगी, झूले लगे, इतने बढ़िया मॉल बना, मैं कहीं बात नहीं पूछ। है तुझी जरा साइड में ऊपर हाथ लो, देख लो मैं कितनी प्यारी लग रही हूँ। लेट मी टेक अ सेल्फी। ओए तूने पहले अंदर घुस ले, फिर कहीं बोलना फोन चोरी हो गया। मैं तुझे कह रहा हूँ तो चल ले। लो मैं आ गई। हरी चूड़ियां लाल चूड़ियां, हरी चूड़ियां लाल चूड़ियां, बम्बई की भेल, बम्बई की भेल, बम्बई की भेल, बम्बई की भेल। आगे भी चाड़े दिल की चाड़े, आगे भी चाड़े दिल की चाड़े, गिर गया ओए 500 तस्वीर भूख मसला, 500 तस्वीर भूख मसला, बोल फकीरा अल्लाह। हर पासे कोरदार दे कि जुल्म दे हंकार दे, लोकी रब नु मनो हटे, जिस करके मार दे। कोई मुस्लिम है, कोई हिंदू है, कोई सिख ईसाई हिंदू है, कोई फिरदा हाथ बंदूक पड़ी, तलवार पड़ी, त्रिशूल पड़ी। मजहब दे ठेकेदारां तो गल पुछिए उत्तर कोई नहीं। धर्मां दे पुत्र सारे ने, पर बंदे दा पुत्र कोई नहीं। तेरे हाथ च मोड़ी है बच्चा पैसा टिकदा, पैरां च चक्कर है करे जी नहीं लगा। संतां नूं 30 रुपए दे दे, तेरा की जाना है।
Oh my God, Happy Ji, Baba Ji, so exciting! Baba Ji, सारे पैसे दे दो।
लो जी बीबियों बहनों मित्रों यारों निगाह दा सवाल है निगाह इधर मारो। लो जी बीबियों बहनों मित्रों यारों निगाह दा सवाल है निगाह इधर मारो। सियाणे कहंदे ने दम गया खान गया निगाह गया जान गया। टीवी ते बिग बॉस वेखदे हो, कपिल शर्मा दा शो वेखदे हो, अखां चों पानी आ जांदा है। लो जी ऑन कर दियो, रेड कर दियो, WhatsApp ते किसी नाल चैट कर दियो। रात नूं जाके फेसबुक वेखदे हो, आलिया भट्ट ते दीपिका पादुकोण दी लुक वेखदे हो, निगाह पड़ जांदी है। साडी दवाई पाओ फायदा जरूर होना है, निगाह साफ होनी है ते अखां च नूर होना है। ओ वेखो जी की गाई जांदे ने सियाणे। इस जगत सराय में मुसाफिर रहना 2 दिन का, क्यों बता करे घुमान मूर्ख इस धन और जोबन का। क्या ही भरोसा कल का कब क्या हो जाएगा, 2 दिन की जिंदगी है 2 दिन का मेला। क्या लेकर आया जगत में क्या लेकर जाएगा, 2 दिन की जिंदगी है 2 दिन का मेला। कि धरती पे पानी बरसता है मेरे देश में, धरती पे पानी बरसता है मेरे देश में, किसान पानी को तरसता है मेरे देश में। जिंदगी की हालत बड़ी खस्ता है मेरे देश में, खून महंगा और दूध सस्ता है मेरे देश में। और आजकल इस जमाने में वजीरों पागलों और दीवानों को छोड़कर कौन खुलकर हंसता है मेरे देश में, कौन खुलकर हंसता है मेरे देश में। धन्यवाद।
शक्ल
कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है, जीवन का मतलब तो आना और जाना है। कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है, जीवन का मतलब तो आना और जाना है। दो पल के जीवन से एक उम्र चुरानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। हो चांदनी जब टकरा देता है हर कोई साथ, तुम मगर अंधेरों में ना छोड़ना मेरा हाथ। हो चांदनी जब टकरा देता है हर कोई साथ, तुम मगर अंधेरों में ना छोड़ना मेरा हाथ। न कोई है न कोई था जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा, तुम देना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा, तुम देना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा, ओ हमनवा। शाम सवेरे तेरी यादें आती है, आंखें दिल को मेरे यूं तड़पाती है। शाम सवेरे तेरी यादें आती है, आंखें दिल को मेरे यूं तड़पाती है। ओ सनम तेरे प्यार की कसम, ओ सनम मोहब्बत की कसम। चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के तराने। चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के तराने। मिलन की बरसी भरी आंखों में हजारों सपने सुहाने। हो चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के तराने। ये मस्ती के नजारे हैं तो ऐसे में संभलना कैसा मेरी कसम। जो लहराती डगरिया हो तो फिर क्यों ना चलूं मैं बहका बहका रे। मेरे जीवन में ये शामी है मोहब्बत वाले जमाने की। हो चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के तराने। चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के तराने। जी भर के देख लीजिए हमको करीब से, फिर आपके नसीब ये शाम हो न हो, शायद फिर से जन्म मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जागने के फिर हंसी रात हो न हो, शायद फिर से जन्म मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जागने से। शिमले निबसना कसाली निबसना, हो शिमले निबसना कसाली निबसना, चंबे जाना जरूर है, चंबे जाना जरूर, माहेरी मेरी ये शिमले की राहें, चंबा कितनी करूर है, माहेरी मेरी ये शिमले की राहें, चंबा कितनी करूर है, चंबा कितनी करूर। आपकी मदहोश नजरें कर रही है आरी, ओ आपकी मदहोश नजरें कर रही है शायरी, ये गजल मेरी नहीं, ये गजल है आपकी, मैंने तो बस वो लिखा, मैंने तो बस वो लिखा जो कुछ लिखा आपने, दर्द जिगर दिल में जगाया आपने। थैंक यू सो मच।
humbly request everyone to please keep their phones on silent mode. Kindly keep your phones on silent mode. And also request please rise when Honorable Vice President arrives in the hall. He is here in the campus doing the plantation, so he'll be there in few moments. So everyone is requested to kindly rise when Vice President arrives. May I request all of you to rise for the national anthem?
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you all. To invoke the blessings of Goddess Saraswati, I request all present on the dais to kindly light the lamp. And I request Professor Ajay Sood ji and Arun Verma ji to kindly join us.
सा मा पा
विचार सार परमा आद्यां जगद्व्यापिनीं वीणा पुस्तकधारिणीम् अभयदा जाड्यान्धकारापहा हस्ते स्फाटिकमालिकां विदधतीं पद्मासने संस्थितां वन्दे तां परमेश्वरीं भगवतीं बुद्धिप्रदां शारदा।
Thank you, sir. Now let's honor the esteemed dignitaries on the dais whose august presence speaks volume about their love and affection towards Punjab University, and it's highly motivating. I request Professor Innovik, Vice Chancellor, to kindly facilitate His Excellency Shri Jagdeep Dhankar Ji, Honorable Vice President of India and Chancellor Punjab University. Thank you, His Excellency. May I have pleasure of requesting our Honorable Vice Chancellor to honor Srimati Sudesh Dhankar Ji. Now I request Vice Chancellor to honor Honorable Shri Som Prakash Ji, Union Minister of State for Commerce and Industry, Government of India, and a proud alumnus of Punjab University. Now I request the Vice Chancellor to honor Dr. Kiran Bedi, former Lieutenant Governor of Pondicherry, and our proud alumnus. May I now request Vice Chancellor to honor Shri Vikram Sahani Ji, Member of Parliament, Rajya Sabha. I request Vice Chancellor to honor Shri Aman Arora Ji, Cabinet Minister, Government of Punjab. Thank you, esteemed dignitaries. I now request Vice Chancellor, Professor Renu Beg, the motivation behind this meet, to formally welcome the chief guest and other dignitaries.
Honorable Vice President, Chancellor Punjab University, Shri Jagdeep Dhankar ji, Dr. Sudesh Dhankar ji, Shri Som Prakash ji, Minister of State, Commerce and Industries, Government of India, Shri Bikramjit Sane ji, Member of Parliament, Rajya Sabha, Shri Aman Arora, Cabinet Minister Punjab, Dr. Kiran Bedi, former Lieutenant Governor of Pondicherry, distinguished alumni, their family members, faculty, students, members of Executive Council of Punjab University Alumni Association, members of governing bodies of Punjab University, staff of Punjab University, other honored guests in the audience, greetings and a very warm welcome to the 4th Global Alumni Meet of Punjab University. Today, we are honored to have a gathering of esteemed alumni, each hailing from various corners, who have joined us for this memorable alumni meet. We have with us Dr. Ajay Sood, Principal Scientific Advisor to Prime Minister, Dr. Arun Verma, and many more. Dr. Arun Verma ji has generously contributed rupees 3.5 crores for establishing pilot plant at Chemical Engineering and Technology Department, where students will work on pre-commercial production systems of forthcoming industrial ventures. Shri S.P. Oswal ji has given rupees 1 crore, which will be used for facilitating startups, faculty and students who are working on AI applications. We will soon be submitting proposal for setting up Center of Excellence in AI and Data Sciences to Shri S.P. Oswal ji for favorable consideration. There are many alumni who are here and who are not here, but they have been contributing one way or the other towards infrastructure of their respective departments. We have with us Dr. Jaspreet Singh, Vice President, Molecule USA, who partnered with Punjab University to donate 3,000 air purifiers worth more than 10 crore to different hospitals across the country during COVID-19. I welcome each one of you who is here and thank you all for sparing your time to be with us. Punjab University is diligently working towards enhancing its institutional processes and infrastructure to meet and exceed rigorous benchmarks of accreditation and ranking agencies. Recently, Punjab University has gone through the process of NAC accreditation and has been graded with A++ with a score of 3.68. For the assessment period 2017 to 2022, research publications of Punjab University are more than 10,000, H-index is 115, and patents filed are 152. Punjab University has also implemented NEP 2020 for its UG programs from the session 23-24. With the implementation of NEP 2020, students have the flexibility of earning 20% credits through MOOCs available on SWAYAM portal. Besides, there are different verticals like value-added courses, skill enhancement courses, ability enhancement courses, in addition to discipline core, electives, and multidisciplinary courses. Punjab University won the overall champion trophy in the Inter-University Youth Festival held at Guru Nanak Dev University, Amritsar. A total of 17 universities of the region participated in the Inter-University Festival. In Khelo India University Games this year, Punjab University claimed top position with a stunning total of 69 medals, which included 26 gold, 17 silver, and 26 bronze. Bioness Punjab University has been adjudged the best incubation center among the Tier 2 cities of India at Global Bio India held at Bharat Mandapam, Pragati Maidan, New Delhi. Recently, Honorable Prime Minister addressed all Vice Chancellors, Directors, Head of Institutions, faculty and students regarding Mission Viksit Bharat at 2047. Honorable Prime Minister has emphasized that youth need to work on innovative ideas to give solutions to problems of society and industry with commitment and dedication to contribute towards Viksit Bharat at 2047. Alumni are invited to revisit their respective departments, engaging in discussions about this mission and inspiring students to become active partners in driving this change. For this global alumni meet, Punjab University Alumni Association has made efforts to provide a platform to showcase rich heritage of this university through its souvenir. The souvenir captures the timeless moments and narrates the growth journey of this esteemed institution. Each image and narrative serves as a chapter in the collective history we share. I wish to express my gratitude towards all the stakeholders, whether it is students, alumni, faculty, staff, employers, our collaborators, our leaders, who have contributed towards the growth of our university. I am grateful to Chancellor Punjab University, Shri Jagdeep Dhankar ji, and Madam Dr. Sudesh Dhankar ji for their gracious presence here. You all know that alumni of Punjab University have made their mark in every field, that is science, technology, judiciary, bureaucracy, industry, music, writing, acting, entrepreneurship, and many others. I wish you all the very best in life. Thank you for coming here. Jai Hind.
Thank you, ma'am, for welcoming the esteemed guest as the President of Punjab University Alumni Association. His Excellency Shri Jagdeep Dhankar ji, in his presidential address at the last year's Global Alumni Meet, has made an earnest appeal to the alumni to be active in making PU a global brand. May I now have privilege to invite our very own Professor Ajay Sood, Principal Scientific Advisor to Government of India, who is the distinguished alumni of Punjab University. You're welcome, please.
His Excellency, Honorable Chancellor and Vice President Shri Jagdeep Dhankar ji, Vice Chancellor Professor Renu Viji, and other dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. It is truly an honor and a privilege to be a part of this event of Global Alumni Meet. I would like to thank, first of all, Professor Vij for making me a part of this. It's indeed an honor which will remain in my memory for years to come. It is truly heartwarming for me to stand here in front of many of my teachers, my classmates who were with us in the batch 1968 to 1972 in physics department, and many other alumni who are here in this hall who have contributed immensely to the society in many, many ways. Just a quick flashback for those who may not know this. I joined Physics Honors School. It was called Integrated MSc Honors. I don't know if it is still called that. It was a 4-year course after pre-engineering. I joined in 1968 and left in 1972. And during that period, in those 4-year period, which was really very memorable and intense, I had the good fortune to meet amazing people, be it our wonderful teachers who really taught us science and other subjects, wonderful batchmates. Can't thank enough for really this amazing batch of 1968. And our staff at hostel where I stayed, hostel 2, I was there, hostel 3, and then in the last hostel 4. It was such a very, very friendly place. And I still remember that mess food, which was there and especially on probably one day when you had this Rajma Chawal, I don't know if it is still there, 3 days a week. And if you were very special, it was reflected in the sprinkling of that brown fried onions. That reflected if you are liked by that or not. I don't know if it is still there. I still have those memories that you wanted to be on the right side of the contractor and the staff for getting that favor. So I don't think I have ever enjoyed food that much after going from here. This is so wonderful, I can't tell you. These are memories forever etched in our mind, and I cannot thank enough. Though I left Punjab University almost 51 years back, I left in 1972. I joined Atomic Energy, worked there for 14 years, and then I went to Indian Institute of Science. I was taken as full professor, and then I'm still there, and I shifted to Delhi about 1 year and 6 months back or 8 months back as principal scientific advisor. So in that, in all this journey, whatever I have learned in Punjab University, in my stay here, that has extraordinarily stood by me. Because I believe, like all of you, that there are 4 pillars on which our society stands. Education, the foremost. You have science, you have technology, and you have innovation in all walks of life. It's not only in technology innovation, but in social life, everywhere innovation is plays a role. In all these 4 pillars, the foundations, which were for me, they were really laid in those 4 years. It was a very, very enjoyable time, learning all the time, and also learning from what we shouldn't have done in those 4 years. So it is a mixed bag. I wish we knew the future, then we would have done differently. But it was a mix of this, and I cannot thank enough Punjab University for that. So this is truly an honor to be here this afternoon, and I offer my salutations and pranam to this very university which made me what I am today. So with this, I'll close this and thank you once again.
Thank you, sir. It is a nostalgic moment for us as we play host to alumni who have brought laurels to their alma mater through their seminal contribution. May I request Madam Vice Chancellor to felicitate Professor Ajay Sood ji. Thank you, sir. In response to his clarion call, many illustrious alumni have come forward to be significant stakeholders. One such benevolent alumni is Dr. Arun Verma ji. May I request him now to kindly share his journey with the audience.
Jai Shri Ram. Honorable Vice President, Madam Vice Chancellor, distinguished guests, professors, and alumni, I express my gratitude for the opportunity to address this esteemed gathering. I thank the university and my department for training that has helped mold my life and career, enabling me to acquire skills that instilled in me the drive to excel and make an impact in my profession, my society, and the world. After graduating from chemical engineering in 1966, I pursued doctorate in engineering and a master's in business administration from Canada. Subsequently, joined the energy industry, rapidly ascending to become the Director of Research and Development of the largest Canadian-owned oil company, where through development of heavy oil and tar sands, I was able to contribute significantly to the growth of the company, the industry, and the nation. However, recognizing the limitations of corporate world in terms of personal growth and making a difference, I became an entrepreneur in the real estate development, construction, ownership in 1991 and moved to the United States. Today, my company is a major player in Houston, USA, contributing to its growth and development. Recognizing the burgeoning field of information technology in the early 90s, I simultaneously launched an IT company in early 90s and successfully sold it in 2001. I also became a global board member of the Indus Entrepreneurs, a worldwide organization that assists entrepreneurs and advises governments on IT policies. We did the same with India. Understanding that success is not only defined by financial gains, but also by the ability to give back to the society, I established Shri Sitaram Foundation, a nonprofit that aims to support underprivileged students, seniors, and provides after-school meals to children, while also annually funding over 30 religious and nonprofit organizations in USA. Additionally, the foundation promotes Sanatana Dharma to Americans and the world through discourses and organizing annual festivals such as Ram Navami and Diwali, with attendance in tens of thousands in the Houston area and millions of viewers worldwide. Through philanthropic activities, I have influenced political leaders and society in USA, demonstrating that Indians like me not only excel in creating successful businesses and employment for Americans, but also in helping the underprivileged of society. Involvement in business and philanthropy has also presented opportunities to interact with notable figures such as President Bill Clinton, President Joe Biden, President Obama, and of course, my favorite candidate who's running for the presidential office currently, Nikki Haley, and state governors and others, further leading to various appointments on several boards and commissions in the Texas state. In conclusion, I really want to thank the university for giving me the wings to soar high beyond my wildest dreams and imagination when I first joined the campus in 1962 at the age of 15 and a half years. And I urge the alumni who's present here and who may be listening elsewhere to please contribute to the growth of this university through financial support, skills, and guidance. It is my dream, indeed my dream, to see graduates of this university considered elite and the very, very best in the world. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
I now request Madam Vice Chancellor to felicitate Dr. Arun Verma with a citation and a memento. Thank you, sir. May I now request Shri Bikram Sahani ji, Member of Parliament, Rajya Sabha, to kindly share his experiences.
ਭਾਰਤ ਹੈ ਵਾਂਗ ਇੱਕ ਮੁੰਦਰੀ ਤੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਗ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦਾ ਗੰਗਾ ਬਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਦੇਵਤੇ ਆਸ਼ਿਕ ਬਣਾ ਨਾ ਸਕੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਚਨਾਬ ਦਾ ਆਓ ਪਤਝੜ ਤੋਂ ਬਚਾਈਏ ਧਰਤੀ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੀ ਖੇੜਿਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੈ ਆਈਏ ਮੁੜ ਫੁੱਲ ਗੁਲਾਬ ਦਾ Honorable Vice President and my mentor Shri Jagdeep Dhankar ji, who has been a guiding force for me in my brief parliamentary journey as a totally non-political person. Mrs. Vice President ma'am, our Honorable Union Minister for State, Som Prakash ji, our elder sister Kiran Bedi ji, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Shri Aman Arora ji, the Education Minister for Punjab, VC Professor Renu Vig, ma'am, and my dear friends. Many of us present in this auditorium must have partition stories that how we got, our families, our ancestors got displaced from Pakistan and got rehabilitated in various parts of India. You will all be amazed to know that Punjab University also shared the same partition story because it was established in Lahore in the year 1882 after independence, like crores of patriotic Indians who choose to come to India. Our beloved university also chose to do the same. It got shifted briefly to Hoshiarpur for a short span of time, and later in 1958 came to this beautiful city of Chandigarh and have been thriving for last 3 decades. As we stand here today, we are not just a collection of individuals, we are a testament to the legacy of this esteemed university. Each one of you carries within themselves the value, the ethos, the knowledge, and the experience that you must have gained during your time here. I always say that an educational institute or a university is not a campus built by brick and mortar, but it is like a mother who nurtures each and every individual who comes in its periphery and make them ready to go out in the world and flourish. Punjab University have a great history and have produced a number of luminaries, which includes Dr. Manmohan Singh, who changed the destiny of this, economic destiny of this country in 1991. Renowned Kalpana Chawla, the first Indian to go to space. Our own brother Jaspal Bhatti, the famous satirist. I wish he was alive today to comment. Yuvraj Singh and the list, Kapil Dev, and the list goes on. Vice President, sir, when I started my parliamentary journey last year, there were various protests and agitations happening in Punjab University over the rumors that Punjab University is being converted into Central University. I read in the news and students, I raised it in the parliament, and I was humbled to receive a written assurance from the Education Ministry that Punjab University will remain a multi-state university because of the legacy issues, and central government have no intention to bring it to as a central university, and Punjab will continue to remain its stakeholder. Punjab University was constructed on the land of Punjab, and it has special mandate for teaching Punjabi language. Last year, the university was in news for some issue related to teaching of Punjabi. I'm happy I wrote to the Honorable Vice Chancellor requesting her to remove the anomalies. I must convey my gratitude to the Vice Chancellor, ma'am, for taking a quick action on my letter, and I'm told that university have arrangements to teach Punjabi now in almost all the streams. I'm also told that University Grants Commission, UGC, have made this university a nodal agency for preparing and translating of textbooks of humanities, sciences, social sciences in Punjabi, which is our mother tongue. May I humbly request to Honorable Vice President of India and Chancellor of this university to give option to all the students studying all the subjects, option to study in Punjabi from the next academic year. As we know that this land is bestowed by the philosophy of Sikh Gurus, Bhagats, Sufis, I am happy, pleased that Punjab University have set up Department of Guru Nanak Sikh Studies to do research and spread teachings and philosophy of Guru Nanak Dev Ji, whether it is socialism, gender equality, social justice, environment. It is important to strengthen this department. As a UGC center, because Punjab University did not, they were made a nodal say university, but they did not get a grant, and for translating the books of science and humanities into Punjabi to further strengthen Guru Nanak Sikh Studies, Department of Guru Nanak Sikh Studies, and to further extend our heritage buildings of the library to the more reading space for students, I announce a humble contribution of rupees 1 crore to the corpus of the university. Ma'am, as we were driving through the university, when I saw the old trees, I remembered the famous poet, because you get into flashback of nostalgic memories. So I will share a small poem which I remember from university days, and which I remembered seeing the old trees which gave shades. कुछ रुख मैनू पुत लगदे ने कुछ रुख लगदे मावा कुछ रुख मेरे बाबे वांगण पत्तल टावा टावा कुछ रुख मेरी दादी वर्गे चूरी पावन कावा अपने नौजवान दोस्तां लई कुछ रुख मेरी महबूबा वर्गे कुछ रुख मेरी महबूबा वर्गे मिठा अते दुखावा मिठा अते दुखावा बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद जय हिंद
Thank you, sir, for being so benevolent towards Punjab University. It is indeed a matter of great honor to request His Excellency Shri Jagdeep Dhankar Ji, Honorable Vice President of India and Chancellor Punjab University, to kindly address the audience. His life sketch is a testament that hard work, dedication and humility are pillars of success.
My greetings to all of you. It's a very important occasion. I hope some of the alumni are with their spouses. Well, their presence would have contributed enormously. Honorable Vice Chancellor, Renu Vig, I had the occasion as Chancellor to constitute a committee that recommended her name. And we accepted the name within half an hour. She was made acting Vice Chancellor. I had two involved interactions with her. She never aspired to be Vice Chancellor. She was prepared to hang her boots. After becoming Vice Chancellor, I told her two things. One, you have a great challenge. After becoming Governor State of West Bengal, I have learned to sense the challenges. I was there for 3 years. I had an enormously talented Chief Minister. I told ma'am, challenge is from Senate and syndicate. But I told her she can get a reprieve, and a powerful one, impactful one, from the alumni. I remember my last meeting, no alumni was on the dais. One rose, I am an alumni, can I get 5 minutes? Ladies and gentlemen, it is your program. You are the most important powerhouse to the extent Punjab University is concerned. I would urge you to fully exploit your potential, your talent, to serve your alma mater. I am sure you will do it. Honorable Union Minister, Minister of State for Commerce, Industry, Sri Som Prakash ji, Honorable Minister, Cabinet Minister, Government of Punjab, Sri Aman Arora, Honorable Member of Parliament, Sri Vikramjit Sani. Well, I would have not allowed him to say all that he said. Part of it was very relevant, but not relevant to the issue. But then a donation of 1 crore takes care of it. But then more can come, should come. Dr. Kiran Bedi, the name needs no introduction. I had the good fortune to be Governor of State of West Bengal while she was Lieutenant Governor, State of Pondicherry. But very innovative. Let me reveal to her, we tested her fire in 80s. I was president of the High Court Bar Association in Rajasthan, and we had come to Delhi. We had to come to Delhi because there was someone like Crane Bedi. But as an alumni, I'm sure she will be a great contributor to the growth of this institution. I was greatly touched by the scientist. He made a very impactful presence. Professor Ajay Sood. After he had made, with precision, all his inputs, he was a little surprised that something was to be given to him. Ladies and gentlemen, our Bharat has changed. 4 chief ministers were not aware they were being made chief ministers. I am personally privy to it. And some of them first timers. And in the audience you had all the legislators, those who have been 7 timers. So sir, times have changed. But I am glad you came back and received it. I share one thing in common with you. You shifted to Delhi around 1.5 years back. So did I. But for you, it was a seamless transition. For me, it was very pleasant. I came at a place where I could contribute without resistance. An ecosystem that I didn't have in the state of West Bengal. But I have very high regard for Mamata Banerjee. I tried very hard to get Mamata from Mamata Banerjee, but failed to get it. Dr. Arun Verma, well, he's coming here, contributing so impactfully, reminds me of another Mr. Gupta, who is an alumni of IIT Kharagpur. So when IIT Kharagpur had an alumni meet, I invited all of them to Rajbhavan. And I said, I'll join your function also. So they were worried at the breakfast table that while we are in a hurry, the governor is not in a hurry. His ADC has lined up 2 engagements. I told him, sir, Bharat has grown. You will go by road, I'll fly. So Arunji, be an inspiration, motivate others to contribute fiscally. I'm sure he'll do it. And I have made it reciprocal. Though not quid pro quo. Satpal Jain will tell me quid pro quo is a crime. And we have Dr. Kiran Bedi here. So, reciprocal. We will interact at Uprashtrapati Niwas, discuss several issues, but one will be how to nurture financially Punjab University. Sri Vikram Sani is a pious man. I say so because he is very disciplined in Rajya Sabha. But he is one great failure. He can't persuade his colleagues from the same party to do the same. I was telling the Honorable Cabinet Minister, Aman Arora ji, that भाई पंजाब से जब आते हो तो कुछ खास बात होती है. We in Rajya Sabha convicted a member parliament, sentenced him, and said this sentence is good enough. He said outside I am victorious. We in this country have to be very responsible. Our Bharat is changing as never before. Ladies and gentlemen, I was a member parliament in 1989. I was a union minister. I had the occasion to see while being in the government, जिस भारत को हम सोने की चिड़िया कहते थे, उसका सोना हवाई जहाज से देश के बाहर गया और स्विस बैंक्स 2 बैंकों के यहाँ प्लेस किया गया. Look at where we are. The 1 billion, 2 billion we were fluctuating. Now we are 600 billion plus. कई बार तो एक वीक में the addition is 4 billion. There was a time, and you people know more than I do, around 2013, we were taken to be fragile 5. Our economy was concern of global entities. World Bank and IMF were worried. Where have we come? We are number 5. We have left behind UK and France. Shortly we will be leaving behind Japan and Germany. We will be the 3rd largest global economy by end of the decade. We have the principal scientific advisor. But imagine the accomplishments we have in his domain. Chandrayaan 3 landed on the South Pole of Moon where no country has ever landed. We east on the face of Moon. Tiranga, Shiv Shakti point, no nation has done it to that extent. I had a meaningful interaction with ISRO chairman. In 1960s, our own satellite was launched from the pad of another country. And our neighbor Pakistan did it from their own land. But now, whether it is USA or UK or Singapore, we launch their satellites. That is the growth India has seen. Why I am saying so? Because I would seek your massive, wider participation. Digital transactions, our UPI, is being adopted even by a country like Singapore. Our digital transactions in 2022 were 4 times the digital transactions of USA, UK, France, and Germany taken together. Can you beat it? Our per capita internet consumption is more than that of China and USA taken together. Go to any village, internet connectivity is as good as in the metros. And one thing you gain in the village more than you get in the metros, there is less pollution. So the world is changing, but we are changing faster than the world. And that is why IMF, World Bank, they say India is the fastest growing large economy in the world. They used to decry us. They used to demean us. They used to take us as a worrisome area of the globe. We are the hot favorite destination of investment and opportunity. In this entire ecosystem, Punjab University has a glorious history. It has potential to go much beyond what it is today. We all in this room need to secure it. If we get determined, trust me, Punjab University will be one of the leading universities on the global horizon. We need to work for it. It gives me great pleasure to be in the company of whom? Highly accomplished individuals who have made their mark in various fields, in various parts of the globe, and they carry the rich legacy of Punjab University. That is the common thread. Alumni of Punjab University have excelled in every sphere globally. I can't name the alumni, I'll miss out some. They have been president of the country, vice president of the country, prime minister of the country, chief justice of the High Court, chief justice of the Supreme Court, judges, scientists, number of bureaucrats, senior bureaucrats, entrepreneurs, industry barons, they are there. Now such a university that has unrivaled reservoir of alumni strength, alumni intellect, where is it today? Why should we not have a corpus generated by alumni that can be envy of global institutions? Why cannot this university alumni rise to the occasion? I suffer the pain of reading in Snakes in Ganges. A university in the US where people only from our country, students from only our country, decry their own country. No one else does. Someone has to show them the mirror. That can be done only by alumni associations. I'm sure you all realize that good education is a strong foundation in shaping our personalities. Education is the most impactful transformational mechanism to bring about change, to cut into inequities, to bring about equality. Mr. Sani did make a fervent plea here. Let me invite his attention. National education policy has everything which you demanded, Mr. Sani. Everything. Our national education policy was evolved after more than 3 decades, taking input from all the stakeholders. I was one of them in my capacity as Governor of the State of West Bengal. I secured input from every academician, what the name, And then we evolved this mechanism that allows the students full freedom. We cannot believe in canal system when it comes to studies. It has to be the river. Let the human mind meander through the air, through the river. We may find why this meandering is taking place. It is consuming a lot of land. But when you examine scientifically, it nurtures the land around. Civilizations did not come around any canal in the world. Civilizations blossomed and prospered only around rivers. Let our young, impressionable minds be so treated. We take pride. Ancient Bharat had number of universities, Nalanda, Takshila, number of them. What stops us from creating global institutions of that level? And Punjab University is one that can rise to that level. It cannot rise on the strength of Senate or syndicate or government or the Vice Chancellor. It can attain that accomplishment only by participation of the alumni. I have come here to make a very fervent plea. I'll do that. Last time I only hinted. The strength of a university lies not in infrastructure. These days, industries create infrastructure. They have got into the business of education and health. In pre-independent India, this used to be service, both education and health. Now it has become industry and commerce. But a university is recognized by its faculty and by its alumni. I dare say the alumni of Punjab University will rank number one if there will be any objective analysis of any university in this country. And therefore I have no doubt Punjab University alumni can do it for sure. What I find that Punjab University alumni exist in fragments. Go to any part, Chennai you will find, several cities you will find. Time has come to be on one platform. The alumni must be on one platform. And the alumni must get pan-India representation and a global representation. The moment that happens, there will be a big change that will catalyze several affirmative situations for the students studying here. Some of the global universities of the world of great fame, Ivy Leagues, or let's say INSEAD and the like, I don't want to name them. Their reputation thrives on the strength of their alumni. Their financial reservoir is determined by the alumni contribution. One individual contributing more, another contributing small amount is immaterial. Idea is how do we connect? I don't want to name a US university, but any Indian who has studied in that university virtually gives a pledge, I'll contribute every month so much. It pains my heart when Indian government in 2009 made a contribution of $5 million to a foreign university in the US. For what? Don't we have enough universities here to nurture? A big industrial house made a contribution of $50 million. I'm not against it, do what you feel like, but don't ignore your home ground. We need to be extremely alive and sensitive to it. Foreign universities get foothold in places like Mumbai. Alumni can sensitize the industry and business also, because you are in key positions. Then anyone studying in Punjab University will get an impression, yes, my real guardians are my alumni. If I am worth my salt, I have received good education, my placement will not be a problem. That assurance will be there for every boy and girl studying in Punjab University. We need to bring it about. I have no doubt time has come in this country for convergence of intellect, experience, exposure of alumni of various institutions. We have IIMs, we have IITs, we have science institutes, we have several universities, forensic, petroleum, we have important colleges. Now, if the alumni of these institutes come together on one platform, they will help formulation of policies that will be eye-opener. Let me tell you how many people can easily understand that government of India is in the front line when it comes to latest technology, disruptive technologies. Just imagine green hydrogen mission. Government of India has allocated 19,000 crores. That's something great. When we come to quantum computing, 6,000 crores have been allocated. When we reflect on 6G, our commercialization phase will start in 2025 to 2030. Now our alumni can converge and give direction. I can also play some role, affirmative role. You can contribute a significantly important qualitative input to Niti Aayog. The vision of the Prime Minister of this country is amazing. The world leaders have recognized for what? Just look at last 6 months. Bharata Mandapam, you must have seen those abroad also. It is one of the top 10 convention centers. But the moment you walk through Bharat Mandapam, you will see Indian culture, civilization, ethos. When Prime Minister greeted everyone, all leaders of various countries, the backdrop was Konark Sun Temple. That's the big change. When we had P20, it was in Yeshobhumi. Look at our express highways. Look at our technological penetration. Look at the kind of schemes we have had. People ask what change India has brought about. Yes. Take one instance, women. After 3 decades of great struggle and failures, the Prime Minister could bring about unanimity. And there is reservation for women now to the extent of 1/3 in Lok Sabha and state legislatures. It is vertical and horizontal. So there will be 1/3 out of the scheduled tribe quota, 1/3 of the scheduled caste quota also. Can there be a greater equitable situation? I come from a village. Imagine the plight of a woman who had to go before sunrise or after sunset. There's a toilet in every home. Imagine what a big relief is to the woman who used to cook for us, feed us, चूल्हे के ऊपर बीमार हो जाती थी, फूकनी से फूकती रहती थी, लकड़ी लाती थी. Gas connection. And mind you, 100 million gas connections or more than that have been given free to the needy. These are not easy results. Very difficult. They have been brought about. People living abroad and from our country had a different idea about India. Look at the execution of Har Ghar Nal or Nal Se Jal. What I'm suggesting is, look around. India is changing very fast. India is changing as no other country is changing. But India's quantum leap will emanate from its universities. I urge all of you to take a sankalp today that you will have a structured mechanism of contribution. Fiscal contribution is a small part of contribution. Fiscal contribution is a very small part according to me. Though very important, significant, I do not say that the contribution of 3.5 crore is less. Very significant, sir. It takes a heart to make that contribution. I am saying more so because I happen to be a lawyer. कहते हैं वकील तो देता नहीं है. So what I suggest on this day, which is important to all of us, let there be a think tank, let there be a paper for execution. You can circulate it, then you will have a mechanism. What can be added? How placements can take place? how we can handhold those who need fiscal assistance. Ladies and gentlemen, I got good education because I got scholarship. I got 100% scholarship for science school. And the amount of that scholarship was 250 rupees then per month. And some people in my village said, why don't you send 125 to your home? Why are you spending on 250? They have no idea what scholarship is. What I'm trying to indicate to you and pleading with you is that let this global meet start afresh with a mission, have an execution document, bring about the change with passion. You will get satisfaction. Trust me, there can be no greater satisfaction than nurturing human resource. There can be no greater satisfaction than nurturing your alma mater that has made you what you are today. You look around the world, the so-called developed world, research is funded by corporates. In our country, this is not taking place. We have to generate an ecosystem that corporates are lured by us magnetically. I have no doubt, given the rich strength of the alumni of Punjab University, they have the capacity, caliber, experience, exposure to secure big results for Punjab University. Let me indicate from this place, Punjab University has to turn around. We have Haryana as a state. It was part of Punjab University earlier. Affiliation of colleges used to take place. I will work and bring it about consensually. I believe in the wisdom of the Punjab Chief Minister. I will interact with him. I am sure he will take a step in that direction. This university has to go a great way. I think I should not engage into more, but I'll tell you one thing. On certain situations, we are starting at the same time with global universities. And that is, in research also, disruptive technologies, artificial intelligence, Internet of Things. And just imagine, machine learning. We can't go by lexicon to understand what is machine learning. We talk of 6G in the context of 5G because we have mobile phone in our hand. No. 6G is very different. It will bring about geometrical results. On all these issues, the alumni has a role to play. They can create nerve centers here. The boys will be interested. And as a foot soldier of Punjab University in my capacity as Chancellor, I would be too happy and delighted to contribute. Because I have no expectation from the Vice Chancellor. She will do it. She has done it. Every suggestion I have made, she has translated into ground reality. I had a special MOU with the Indian Council of World Affairs. And the director came to me that Punjab University has taken great lead. Now this university the students must get the benefit of global minds talking to them in a structured manner. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot pick up more courage to speak more in the presence of my wife. She makes me realize every time about what education is because she's more educated than I am. I graduated, took law, and became an advocate. She went for post-graduation and then PhD. We have 3-4 of them on the dais. So all I mean to say, have a group or have groups. I will be happy to receive alumni with an agenda of Punjab University to interact with me at they are convinced to the extent I can accommodate given my challenges in my two offices, and brainstorm. We will move ahead. When I look around, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I don't mince words. Some are absent. Why? They are also big names. Not that it makes a difference who is a big name or who is not a big name. We have to generate a culture that everyone is magnetically attracted to the alma mater like a child is attracted to the mother. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time.
We are really indebted to His Excellency, Shri Jagdeep Dhankar ji, for motivating us with sagacious advice and making an earnest appeal to alumni on behalf of Punjab University for giving back to the alma mater. I assure you, sir, that we will not leave any stone unturned to fulfill your advice. We are indeed privileged to have him as our Chancellor and equally proud of the values and principles he represents. Your thought-provoking address will certainly be enduring in our quest for excellence. You have encouraged us all by being a living example of kindness and selfless service to the nation. Thank you, sir, for being our mentor. We acknowledge the benign presence of Madam Dr. Sudesh Dhankar ji. Thank you for being with us, ma'am. Shri Som Prakash ji, Honorable Minister of State for Commerce and Industry, Government of India has been guiding and hand-holding us. We are grateful to him. We acknowledge the gracious presence of Shri Vikram Sahani ji, Member of Rajya Sabha. Thank you, sir. We acknowledge the gracious presence of Shri Aman Arora ji for being with us on this momentous occasion. We are also beholden to Professor Ajay Sood ji, Dr. Kiran Bedi ji, Dr. Arun Verma ji, and other golden and silver jubilee batches of Punjab University, other dignitaries present in the audience for their gracious presence. An umbilical cord joins them all, being Punjab University alumni. Thank you all. Now I request to kindly rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Kindly take your seats for the next session. Please, we'll starting with the next experience session soon. Please be seated. Kindly take your seats. We'll start with the next session where we are some esteemed alumni will be sharing their insights. Will be sharing their journey. Please have your seats. I request Dr. Kiran Bedi ji, Shri Som Prakash ji, Vikram Sahani ji, Professor Ajay Sood ji, Dr. Arun Verma ji, and our DY ma'am, Rumina Sethi ji, to please take seats on the dais. I request the student volunteers to please accompany the delegates on the dais. Dr. Kiran Bedi ji, Shri Som Prakash ji, Vikram Singh Sahni ji, Mr. Ajay ji, Dr. Arun Verma ji, and Mr. Rubina Sethi ji.
Ladies and gentlemen, honored guests, illustrious alumni, esteemed faculty of Punjab University, let us now start the experience sharing session. Please be seated. May I have Dr. Kiran Bedi ji on stage. Okay. Please sit down, ma'am. It is with immense pleasure and a deep sense of pride that we come together to celebrate the exceptional accomplishments of our distinguished alumni. Individuals who have not excelled in their fields but have become trailblazers in society. Today, as we embark on this journey of inspiration and achievement, it is my great honor to stand before you to introduce the remarkable individuals who have their extraordinary journeys to share with you. Their stories are a testament to the spirit of excellence fostered by one and only Punjab University. I extend a very warm welcome to all of you present here. जग को जीवन देने वाली, जग को जीवन देने वाली, हर मुश्किल से हारी है, कोमल है, तू कमजोर नहीं, कोमल है, तू कमजोर नहीं, शक्ति का नाम नारी है. These words turn attention to one and only Dr. Kiran Bedi, an iconic figure and the first woman to join the officer ranks of the Indian Police Services. In the vibrant city of Chandigarh, where dreams take flight, Dr. Bedi's journey began at the Punjab University. Her words resonate. Begin what you have and build from there. Don't wait for things to fall into place. Dr. Kiran Bedi's legacy is a testament to the transformative power of education and determination. With a huge round of applause, please welcome Dr. Kiran Bedi to share her experiences with us.
Before we start, I kindly request everyone to be seated and take this seat, please. You're requested to kindly be seated.
You can have more people. Hello everybody. बैठ जाओ. Can we settle down, please? I want to thank the Vice Chancellor for remembering me. I've been always advocating for an alumni meet. Always. Every time I met my colleagues here, मैं कहती थी alumni meet regularly करो. Monga Saab, Grover Saab, remember? कहती होती थी इकट्ठा करो हर साल इकट्ठा करो ताकि कुछ ना कुछ सोचिए इकट्ठे अपनी यूनिवर्सिटी को ले जाने वास्ते. Every time. So when I got this invitation, I said, thank you so much, Renu ji. I'm very grateful to you. Now let's make it strongly annual and fixed date as I requested. Just a foundation day, the birthday change नहीं होता. ऐदा भी date fix कर दो. और जड़े VIP को बुलाना है. President बुलाना है, Vice President is our Chancellor. So he remains a fixed chief guest. There's nobody better than him. He also gets the date of 14th of October, which is probably the foundation day, fixed in his diary. So he will fix it in his diary. All he will probably do is shift it to 13th or the 15th. But at least our overseas NRIs will get to know that this is the week of October. I have to be in Chandigarh. Or I will Delhi. What do you say, friends? What do you think? So do we pass a resolution? We pass a resolution for our Vice Chancellor. Let's consider the foundation day, which is in everybody's head. That's when we were all founded. This is one of the options. However, but chief guest must get the date months earlier, as saying this is not changeable because this way they will also move their all VIP engagement around it and say this is not changeable or flexible. So let me say by thank you for this opportunity of coming back home. Because Chandigarh has been a very dear home to me in more than one way. But certainly my home of education. After my graduation, if my graduation was like exploration, university was my foundation. And because it built a foundation on so many ways for me. So I'm very grateful that you brought me back to a place where I founded my own life and founded my career on it and the life ahead. So let me begin by one word, total gratitude. To the following who come back to me, always and stay with me till the last day of my life. I want to begin by saying thank you to Mr. Suraj Bhan, who was the then Vice Chancellor when I came here to join the university in 1968. When I finished my graduation from Government College for Women in Amritsar, I was now looking for a university which would give me a scholarship. Because I had topped the university both in political science subjects academically, and I was a national junior champion already in tennis. So I was now looking for, why should I get not a scholarship? Why should I study not on a scholarship? And I told my parents, I will be a scholar. I will study only on a scholarship, but I'll go to university which gives me two scholarships, sports and academics. And I started my exploration. And I did. I went to one university, which I won't mention a name. And they said, yes, we'll give you, but we'll give you only one scholarship. But on that condition also, that you get us a tennis trophy. Now, I said, that is a little too very demanding. That I am now, it's like a mercenary. You're giving me a scholarship and I get you. That's not it. On the contrary, rather than saying, नहीं, ਅਸੀਂ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਤੂੰ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਪੜ੍ਹੇ ਥੇ no said we'll give you a scholarship but ਤੂੰ university trophy ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਈ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਸੇ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਹਿਣਾ it's not a business I came by train to Chandigarh and then I went to meet the vice chancellor. This is a story which I'm going back to when I was 17, 18 years old because I finished my master's by the age of 20. So 18 I was little less than 18. I called on the vice chancellor. I stood and asked for an appointment. And I said, I want to meet the vice chancellor. And whoever the attendant was allowed me to meet Mr. Suraj Bhan. And I said, sir, I have these two credits to myself. If you want me to play Punjab, if you want me to play Punjab, I'm here. So I did say said, if you want me to play Punjab, I'm here. And let's see what we do. But sir, I have two merits. I'm academic merit and I have sports merit. But I deserve both. He said, you will get both. He said, you will get both. On his own, he said, you will get both. And he said, Kiran, you're the first time a student is getting two scholarships simultaneously. Studies and sports. So this is where I set the rule going. So I want to begin my gratitude. So it's a day of gratitude with Mr. Suraj Bhan, wherever he's listening to me, and to say I do not ever forget. He gave me these scholarships. I want to also acknowledge gratitude to my teachers. Those teachers who actually made me love my subjects. Love my subjects. I never read examined. I loved them. And I would begin with Professor J.C. Anand, who taught me political thought. He taught me so well that I loved Plato, Aristotle. I loved these thinkers. And then I would research on them. And it became a part of my life, the way he taught me. So Professor J.C. Anand, if you all remember in Chandigarh, he made all his daughters join the UPSC and become IAS officers. Then came the second professor, another who made me love my subject, was Dr. M. Puri. He would come in his white dress, white pant, white shirt, and on a cycle with a solar hat. So, and he would come biking as a professor. ਹੁਣ ਵੀ ਆजकल प्रोफेसर बाइक करते थे कर दे you कौन करता does any professor here go biking to his department है ने उन्हें नाम मिलना चाहिए two of them Dr. who two huh Shelley you do that. Yeah, if you people do more cycling in the university, there will be more students cycling here. If teachers cycle around the and S campus से cycle नहीं करना, तो कितने करना फिर? S campus से cycle नहीं करना, तो कਦੋਂ करना और कितने करना? और leadership teachers दे सकते. So I would suggest this is what I remember him, white shirt, and he would teach me with so much of love and so much of interest in international relations, which stood me in great stead when I got selected to the United Nations as a police advisor. And you know that study made me continue to learn myself, and it scored me world's finest position. The first Indian and the first woman who got to become a police advisor, civil police advisor in peacekeeping operation at United Nations. That's where I took the Punjab University along. So I owed my seeding to Dr. Puri. Then I owed to Pam Rajput. Has she gone? She was here. Pam was here. Pam was here. He left a little while ago, but I'd had my hug from her already. Fortunately, she's here. Was here. Pam Raj also came and inspired and taught us a lot on Gandhian thought. That inspired the Gandhian way. See how teachers make a lot of difference. Then came my own teacher when I started studying the UPSC examination, Dr. Professor Balram Gupta. Dr. Gupta, who taught me constitutional law. He did it voluntarily. दो जिन्हें मैं कभी नहीं पूछ सकती जिन्होंने मेरी लाइफ बहुत फर्क पाया. One is Mr. Bill Cussing and one is Mrs. Nirmal. ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਟੈਨਿਸ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਰੈਕਟ ਚਾਹੀਦੇ ਸੀ, ਬਾਲ ਚਾਹੀਦੇ ਸੀ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਬੱਲੀ ਐਲਾ ਗੋਦਾਮ ਖੁੱਲਾ ਜਿੰਦੇ ਬਾਲ ਲੈ ਜਾ ਜਿੰਦੇ ਰੈਕਟ ਲੈ ਜਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਟਰੈਕ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਲੈ ਜਾ ਖੇਲ। How can I forget this large-heartedness where I did not see anywhere else? Milkha Singh ji, wife Nirmal Singh, they were heading the sports departments. My own warden, Sanjogita Verma ji, who looked after us so well the way I was in hostel number 2. And then the kind of activities this university gave. I think what best part of my life was I have not missed a single opportunity which the university gave me as a student. Not one single opportunity. I think that was the strength of my 2 years. If it was declamation I went for, it was a debate I went for, it was a comics I went for, if it was adventure I went for, if it was a tournament I went for, it was an athletics meet I went for. Everything I used of this Punjab University campus. I don't think any other student comparatively has used the Punjab University infrastructure in every respect as much as I did during my time. And where I met friends with Raj Kaushal, my law friends, Sushma Swaraj was my debating companion. She was debating in Hindi, I would debate in English, and she would walk away with all prizes in Hindi, and I used to get sometimes a second prize in English. But the point here is, this is where we made great friends. Sushma Swaraj and that's where they were becoming friends, and they were finally getting married. I owe a lot to the library, the way the librarian used to issue books to us generously. Friends, my message of this is time flies. Time just flies. I never knew that those saal kitni jaldi jaane. Despite my doing my best for those 2 years and gained so much, because soon after that I got into the service and I went on to serve in the government. I had a small stint as a lecturer, which I again got a job on merit. But that's where my heart was lying to work in administration. But my message, if there are students sitting here, and if there are teachers sitting here, time flies. While for teachers, time may be passing on, but for students, time flies. So you have to, as teachers, teach in such a way that the students realize that these 2 years will just fly away. And this is the foundation. If they can use what the university offers, and this university offers so much in infrastructure, in academia, in qualification, so much. Nothing asked for it is there, but it's the way you use it. I have finally mentioned in my book, my biography called I Dare, I've written one of the quote of mine is, people who do not value time are lucky charged by time. But in my case, I valued time and got into a service which lucky charges those who waste the time. That's what happened. I think that's what happened. It trained me to not lucky charge myself, but trained me to get ready to take on the lawbreakers and lucky charge them, because they're wasting others' time and even wasting my time. So friends, I would only have one message: time flies. It may pass, it may be marking time, or it may be passing time for you people, some of you as administrators and teachers. But for students, time flies. Make them value this from the day one of the entry. It's an induction. I do not know whether you do an induction, but when a class begins and the university begins, if you do an inspirational induction of the messages maybe of the alumni. Some alumni may have a message for these students of the university and say, this is your responsibility, take it forward. You and I, wherever who've done successfully in life, you know what? In all our life, I got Vandana Shiva sitting here. How many times is her biodata read? Wherever she is making a great name for India and herself, anytime, alumni of Punjab University, Chandigarh. So is mine. And it gives me great pride. Every time my biodata is read, it says Kiran Bedi from the Department of Political Science, Punjab University, Chandigarh. That's where you do this induction. If you do this induction, my friends, I think it will leave new students inspired and feel responsible for making the flag of Punjab University fly high And why should we not be competing with any one of the Ivy Leagues? We are no less than anybody else. In fact, we have more. We got more brains, we got commitment, we got resources. Many of our Indian NRIs who are wealthy are donating a huge amount of money to the Ivy League. Ivy League. Let them do it. No harm. But why not put in a share of Punjab University Chandigarh as well? They're old alumni. So old university. This is what I want to thank you once again, Madam Vice Chancellor, and your entire team for recognizing and bringing me back to my mother of education. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for gifting us with a blueprint of success forged through your experiences, ma'am. Thank you so much. It is my great honor to introduce our next speaker, Professor Ajay Sood ji. A scientific luminary, Dr. Ajay Sood stands as a principal scientific advisor to the Government of India, charged with steering the country's scientific temper and advising the Prime Minister as well as the Cabinet on matters of science and technology. His contributions to the condensed matter physics have earned him the Padma Shri, one of the India's highest civilian honors. He has also been honored with the Shanti Swaroop Bhatnagar Prize and the Third World Academy of Sciences TWAS Award in physics. Currently a distinguished honorary professor at the Indian Institute of Science, he is a proud alumnus of Punjab University. He completed his MSc in physics here in 1972, laying the foundation of an illustrious career. Dr. Sood's leadership has been pivotal in shaping India's scientific landscape, and he continues to receive global recognition for his groundbreaking research. Sir, I'm sure your guidance will be a catalyst in the journey of Bharat becoming the Vishwa Guru again. Please, sir. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much for having me again on the podium. Usually when I go to my class, I prepare even after 40 years of teaching. But this is one occasion where I have not prepared anything. Because whatever I'll say from my heart, just to reflect how grateful I feel to be associated with this very university. So I have one thing in common with Kiranji. I also joined in 1968. I did pre-engineering in DAV College, Jalandhar, and then came here to join physics honors school. And I had not optimized my life by doing many exams and so on. It was so clear in my mind that I have to do physics. So I just came and took the admission. Nobody came with me. Took the bus from Jalandhar where my parents were and took admission. I don't think we allow our kids to have that kind of a independence and so on, but it was those times because I was very clear what I wanted to do, and it was probably the best decision of my life that I went with my heart. We had admissions in all the courses we could have thought of. But I was very clear that I had to do physics, basic science. So that was 1968, and as I mentioned an hour back, I was here for 4 years with absolutely wonderful batch. Because that was the batch, and that year, physics had some special love. So out of 45 people, almost 30 to 40 people, almost the entire class, were toppers in various exams. So we had a wonderful batch at that time. And I'm glad to see Arun is here, my batchmate, who was Vice Chancellor till recently, so proud of that. And so many others we met this at lunchtime. So I will just tell you that what really stuck and stayed with me. When I came here, it was a time when physics department was really inventing itself, I feel. Because that's the time they were trying out new courses, new syllabus. And in our first year, we had this Berkeley volumes. I will not give you detail, but this was very unusual course, which is all about problem solving in a very unusual way. And I remember two teachers who took this challenge. One, Dr. Kushwaha, and another one was Dr. Kohli, Dr. J.M. Kohli. It was also first year for them to teach these courses. They were really challenging courses because there was no defined way, unlike other textbooks. It was a very innovative course. And I remember we used to do these problem sets almost late at night because nobody knew what is the right solution of those. So those were the very formative years of doing physics, and I'm grateful to this very university that I had that exposure. Another thing which I don't think many people know, but probably I'll say that in 1971, after 3 years of BSc, I got a job in BARC. It is called training school, BARC training school. It's a gusted post, and they used to take after BSc. I don't think now they do it. So I applied for it from the newspaper because that was the first time I got in my life second class train fare to go to Bombay. It was a free trip. Myself and Paramdeep Singh Sani, we went together in unreserved compartment, and the best part is we got selected without any preparation, because what we had done in these 3 years here was really way above what they had expected. And to my surprise, both of us got admission in the training, in the job, which was called gusted position. I think it's still called that. And that was the hard decision, because everyone around us was putting pressure on our parents that we must take this job, because after MSc, you don't know what will happen. But I again tell you, thanks to my parents and the atmosphere in our physics department, I let it go. Paramdeep Singh also let it go. We stayed in this department for another year, got MSc, and then I again applied and got a position in BRC. So this is just to tell you how influential the atmosphere here was, that I didn't want to leave 1 year before. And then I will just not take you this. I joined training BRC 1 year, 2 years, went to Kalpakkam, new lab, nothing there, worked for 14 years, and on the way I got my PhD from IISc Bangalore. But the surprising thing is there was nobody in Kalpakkam, so I was asked to lead a group at the age of 23. I don't think it can happen now. At 23, Dr. G. Venkatraman told me, here you are, you have to lead the spectroscopy and optics group in Kalpakkam. But the thanks to again very rigorous physics which we had done in this very university, we could steer it, group grew, and we did reasonably well, and went for postdoc in Germany, came back, and then it was very clear that I have to get to an academic institute. It was very clear, because BRC was great, Kalpakkam was great, but it did not have the energy of the students. I was missing that, and I had seen what university does to you, because I had a very wonderful time in Punjab University. So I left atomic energy and joined IISc in a very different way. I had some positions in US at that time, but I was very clear that I would like to stay in India and contribute, and I never regretted that decision. I'm so grateful that the right feelings came to me, and thanks to my family that they completely supported me. So that was one time when you have double mind, but you do the right thing. Another similar thing came in 1996, when again I had a very lucrative position offer. Again, good senses prevailed on me, and I remained here because I wanted to contribute to the system which has given me so much. I'm just telling you, just doing what where your heart is, it just pays. You don't have to do anything. Just listen to your heart. And I have benefited. For entire life, I did not accept any administrative position. They were there, but somehow my heart says it is in science. So I continued that. But now when 1.5 years back this offer was made, I realized that I have to contribute to other system also, and I accepted that. And I'm absolutely delighted that I accepted this position, because it makes so much difference in my current responsibility, which looks at science and technology across ministries, across all departments. And we don't report to any ministry, we report to the PM. So it gives you that flexibility and the power to make things happen in whatever system we have. It's not an easy system. You have to work along with the whole system, but it can be done. So our office played a leading role in launching the green hydrogen mission, which Honorable Vice President mentioned. We had quantum mission launched, which will be rolled out anytime now. This National Research Foundation got announced, though it was announced 2-3 years back, but our office finalized the structure and everything fell in place. So many things are happening in this job, and I'm glad that we are able to do it, and I hope that we can make some difference in Indian science, technology, innovation ecosystem. And this is all that because we had the right training. So I will not take too much time. I already have spoken earlier also. But a place like Punjab University can do much more, as was mentioned. We all should contribute to it. And whatever in my part, I will do my best to see how Punjab University can be helped. Thank you once again, Renji, for your invitation and allowing me to put my thoughts to this very learned audience. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for the gift of your experiences, making us richer in wisdom and ambition, sir. Our next eminent speaker, Dr. Vandana Shiva. For her, I have to say, सफर में धूप तो होगी, जो चल सको तो चलो, सभी हैं भीड़ में, तुम भी निकल सको तो चलो, इधर उधर कई मंजिल है, चल सको तो चलो, बने बनाए हैं सांचे, जो ढल सको तो ढलो. Dr. Vandana Shiva, a prominent Indian scholar, environmental activist, and an author. With a background in physics from Punjab University, she later went on to complete her PhD from the University of Western Ontario. Her illustrious career includes founding the Research Foundation for Science and Technology and Ecology in 1982, which led to the establishment of Navdanya in 1991. She's renowned as the Gandhi of grain for her eminent role in the anti-GMO movement. Dr. Shiva's contribution extends to challenging biopiracy, intellectual property, genetic engineering. Notably, she received the Right Livelihood Award, also known as the Alternative Nobel Prize, in the year 1993 for her dedication to environmental causes. Her work resonates across continents and inspires us all. Please welcome, ma'am.
Thank you. I've made this trip of gratitude to the department that taught all of us, those who are from the physics department, how to think in an organized, clear way. Also to the university, and also to the land of Punjab, the land of 5 rivers. The interesting thing is, The physics department here has shaped my thinking, my life. But interestingly, if you look at my Wikipedia page, my physics degree keeps disappearing. Because the poor Monsantos of the world make their living by saying she's not a scientist, she doesn't know science. She's a fraud. So they've created such a huge propaganda machinery to wipe out the beautiful time I spent in this university, that even when the introduction was made, she's a food sovereignty or activist, anti-globalization author, wo sab aa jata hai. Physics bichara gayab ho jata hai. And when you were talking, Dr. Sood, I remember, as I came here as a science talent scholar, and we used to go for summer schools. And I went to the BARC training twice with a dream to join the Atomic Energy Commission. And I was in the fast breeder experimental reactor, Purnima, in the time when it was going critical. And my fondness and love for physics that had been cultivated by our wonderful faculty, and I do want to thank them, it continued. I joined a PhD in particle physics, which was my specialization here, and eventually went on to Canada to do a PhD in the foundations of quantum theory on hidden variables and non-locality. But before leaving for Canada, I had gone to visit some of my favorite forests, because I'm from the Himalaya, I'm from the Himalayan forests. My father was a forest conservator. And this forest was gone. I had gone to trek in it, and there was no forest. It's the first time I experienced the destruction and disappearance of nature. And then I heard about the Chipko movement. So in those years of doing a PhD, I even led a revolution in my university, because we used to get smaller scholarships than the Canadians. And I said, we are doing the same studies. My skin is a different color, but that doesn't justify that you pay us less. And I did that fight so I could fly back twice a year and volunteer for the Chipko movement, which is what I did throughout. So I called Chipko, this is my first university of science. Chipko is my University of Ecology. And my professors there were village women. They knew everything about every species in that forest. And they showed the connection between the forest, the rivers, the soil. And amazing actions. Do you think these are timber mines? They taught us the lessons about the fragility of the Himalaya. And those lessons are needed very much today if you read the news about Himachal, about tunnel collapses in my state, in Uttarakhand. And for a lot of people, the discipline of ecology and the discipline of physics are very far apart. But for me, the quantum training of interconnectedness, of non-separation, of non-locality, and the interconnectedness in ecology of soils and plants and forests and all in being interconnected is actually the same. The language might be a little different, but the understanding of the flows and the processes is the same. And that understanding we learned from this university. So whatever contribution I have made in the field of ecology is because of that grounding. And one very big contribution of physics, particularly non-mechanistic physics, is not linear causality, or one thing has one impact, but complex causality, systems causality. Systems are what change. And that became so clear to me because of the second contribution that came to me from Punjab. It came because I don't have to tell you all what happened in 1984. For me, it was a puzzle. I'd studied here till 73. 84 was a very different Punjab. And the reports about Punjab were even more difficult. So I was working those days for the United Nations University in a program on conflicts over resources. So I said, I want to understand what's going on here. And they let me. And I did a book on the Green Revolution because I realized the roots of the conflict here were the destruction of the resources and the livelihoods. What the farmers were saying was, we've been reduced to slaves. We can't choose the seeds. We can't choose when our water will come after our fields. We can't choose where we'll sell our crops. We can't sell the price at which we sell. This is slavery. And actually, what started in 84 has continued because the problems have not been solved. And after doing that study, I realized I had to dedicate myself to seeking a path of agriculture. It wasn't my chosen field, but my chosen field of physics guided me at every step. If I was able to take on Monsanto, it was because of my physics training. Because when they said we are inventors of seed and we will take patents on seed, and our GMOs is God move over, I said, no. All you've done is change one gene in a lab. And then you charge farmers 80,000% more, which is what the BT cotton price increase was. After that, I realized we had to start saving seeds. I taught myself. I'd never attended a single class in biology, in school or in university, but I taught myself biology. But biology from a quantum point of view. Biology from a physics point of view. I followed around the world what's going on with patenting life, patenting human beings and their blood. I brought Moore to Parliament, and he said, I am John Moore. I have been patented. Percy Smythe, a Canadian farmer, fined after his fields were contaminated. The piracy of our traditional knowledge. Neem was patented. I challenged it. Because my mother had used neem, my grandmother had used, and here was the US government and W.R. Grace claiming they had invented the use of neem. We challenged it in 94. 11 years I fought in the European Patent Office. We defeated one of the biggest companies and the US superpower. 11 years. And then they patented the basmati. And then they patented the Monsanto patented the Indian wheat because our traditional wheats don't give gluten allergies. The patent was for gluten-free wheat, stolen. So I named this phenomena biopiracy, and we started to fight. And I'm so glad, because of our fights, our laws have been evolved in order to defend our biodiversity, our indigenous knowledge, our sovereignty of biodiversity and knowledge. Our law of 2001, the agriculture minister called me and said, help us draft a law. Because I used to keep saying farmers are the first breeders, not Monsanto, and said, draft a law. So we drafted a law, only country which has a law on plant variety protection and farmers' rights, Article 39. It allowed the courts to throw out the Pepsi case of 4,000 crores fine. No, 4 crore fine of the Gujarat farmers. 4 farmers who had saved potato seeds. Pepsi had to withdraw its case. And in 2005, the most important, I think the MP talked about Guru Nanak studies. And you know, if you really think of it, Guru Nanak Dev was really an ecological thinker, you know? And he would not accept patenting life. So our law on patent amendments, 3J, we created an inter-party parliamentary group. And we would brief the parliament. And Article 3J of our patent law says something basic, which is the core of our philosophy of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, the earth as one family. Plants, animals, and seeds are not human inventions. Therefore, they cannot be patented. This is making Monsanto desperate. They keep challenging it off. So far, they have not succeeded. Every time there's a disaster, every time there's injustice, my conscience responds, seeking truth and justice, seeking satya and swaraj. Whether it is defending the seed or defending the rights of farmers. My learning in this university, which has shaped my mind, allows me to see problems in their depth, in their interrelationship, in their complexity, and in the power behind them. So once again, gratitude to Punjab University and the Physics Department, and a deep gratitude to the brave, courageous land of Punjab. And we all must hang together to create a vision that this injustice against Punjab and the Punjab farmers must stop. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for the gems of experience that you've shared with us. I would request Professor Rumina Sethi ji, Arun Verma ji, and Ajay Sood ji to felicitate ma'am. A huge round of applause for ma'am. Thank you so much. Our next eminent speaker, Mr. Nakul Kumar. Mr. Nakul Kumar, co-founder and CMO of Cashify, spearheads a groundbreaking Indian startup that secured $100 million in funding, showcasing remarkable growth. His innovative approach to mobile re-commerce has earned him the Forbes 30 Under 30 Asia recognition. With a diverse career, Mr. Nakul shaped the Indian startup ecosystem through roles at Zazibox, Reglobe, and Technova. He holds a bachelor's in electronics engineering from Punjab University. As Cashify's CMO, Mr. Nakul played an eminent role in its success, steering the company with visionary leadership. He has shared insights on overcoming challenges in convincing investors about the novel concept of selling old mobile phones, providing valuable lessons for the aspiring founders. Mr. Nakul's journey reflects resilience, innovation, strategic thinking in the Indian startup ecosystem. As a co-founder and CMO, Mr. Nakul Kumar continues to contribute to Cashify's success, leaving an indelible mark on the industry. Welcome, sir.
Hi, everyone. I'll keep this brief. I am 2007 batch from UIT Punjab University, and I think it's a privilege being here. I'm just a simple businessman, and these people are highly, highly evolved human beings. So I'm just honored to be on the same stage as you people. But I think I love Punjab University. I think I love the campus, I love the people. My business partner is from Punjab University. My life partner is also from Punjab University, and both of them are not same, by the way. So I have a lot to thank to Punjab University. I think, and as Kiran ma'am said, this infrastructure just helps you if you are able to exploit it. And in my 4 years of engineering, I think academically I knew I was not there, and I needed to learn business. And Punjab University gave me ample opportunities to learn that. Be it running the mess at the hostel, say hostel number 3, Bhatnagar Hall, or Bhatnagar Hall, and doing college fest, or even doing department T-shirts, sweatshirts. So all of these things were led to where I am, and I think two things which are which I want to address and talk about is, and again what Kiran ma'am said, globally, so many entrepreneurs fund and give back to their universities. Why don't we? I think that is super critical on how can we fund the university to build more innovation, more IP that creates value. And the other thing is, how can we hire more from the university? And I'll let you into a secret. Cashify has the most number of Punjab University graduates, among all other colleges. So, and it's not a well-known fact. We are 2,000 strong, and a high number of Punjab University graduates. So, if you're looking out for a job, maybe contacting HR of Cashify is not a bad idea. There's also always a prejudice there. And if you're from Bhatnagar all, so yeah, I'm grateful to be here. I brought my kids along this time, and I want to show them the campus and be proud of where their father went and their mother went. So thank you for your time, and I hope you enjoy the campus as much as I do.
Thank you so much for being so candid and sharing your experiences, sir. I would request Professor Rumina ji to please felicitate Nakul Kumar ji. A huge round of applause for Dr. Thank you so much, sir. Our next eminent speaker, Mr. Anirudh Sarswat. Mr. Anirudh Sarswat stands as a visionary chemical engineer from the Department of Chemical Engineering and Technology 2008 batch at the Punjab University, boasting a remarkable 15-year career marked with multiple expertise. Mr. Anirudh Sarswat is a co-founder of Oriana Power, is a torchbearer for clean solutions. Notably, he has received accolades such as the Entrepreneur of the Month by the World Association of SME and recognition as a 40 under 40 solar pioneer. For sure, Mr. Sarswat's commitment to environmental responsibility is shaping the future of energy. Welcome, sir.
Good afternoon. Oh, it's good evening. Everyone is tired, right? So I'll finish it ASAP. So it's an absolute pleasure to be back here at our alma mater, surrounded by familiar faces and cherished memories. As a proud representative of 2008 batch in chemical engineering and the founder of Oriana Power, a company dedicated to revolutionize the solar energy industry, we are supplying electricity at half the price with zero investment and thereby contributing to environment. I am honored to share my journey with you. To the current students out here, I want to emphasize the power of innovation. Our time here at Alma Mater laid the foundation for the groundbreaking work we are doing today. Believe in your ideas, believe in your hard work, and never underestimate the impact you can make to the world. To our esteemed teachers, your guidance has been invaluable in shaping the leaders and innovators we have become. Your dedication to nurture talent has contributed to the success stories of many alumni, including myself. Thank you for your unwavering support. And to my fellow alumni, I am thrilled to share that Oriana Power has achieved remarkable success. We have shattered all the previous records of National Stock Exchange, and our IPO subscribed 176 times, and the amount garnered was 7,800 crores. Now the market cap of Oriana Power is close to 1,000 crore. लेकिन यहाँ तक पहुँचे कैसे? So I still remember my first day in my college. Hail seniors, hail Camengers. That was the beginning. And then fresher party, fest, झंकार, आगाज, साइनाइड. हाँ, उसके बीच में थोड़ी थोड़ी क्लासेस भी थी, सेमेस्टर्स भी थे, और एंजॉयमेंट तो पूरा ही था. एंड मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट इलेक्शंस भी थे. As we come together to celebrate our alma mater and the incredible achievement of our alumni, let's continue to inspire and support each other. I request all of you to contribute in whatever way you can. Funding, donations, collaborations, industry support, whatever way you can. In the end, let's make Punjab University great again. क्योंकि सच्चाई छुप नहीं सकती जमाने के छुपाने से, अच्छाई मिट नहीं सकती उसे झूठा बताने से, दिवाकर झुक नहीं सकता उसे दिया दिखाने से. यूनिवर्सिटी फिर चमकेगी आप सबके आ जाने से. जय हिंद, जय भारत.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Our next eminent speaker, Mr. Sumit Grover. Mr. Sumit Grover, the Vice President of Tech Mahindra, is a stalwart in the IT industry, starting his journey as a Bachelor of Engineering in Electronics and Communication at Punjab University. Mr. Grover has emerged as a dynamic and visionary leader, boasting an illustrious 17-year tenure at Tech Mahindra. Beyond his executive role, Mr. Grover actively contributes to the community as a volunteer for Tech Mahindra Foundation, engaging in meaningful social projects. Mr. Grover's journey is not just one of professional success, but also a narrative of impactful leadership and personal fulfillment as well. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
All right. What an honor to be here. I was told I have 2 minutes. I'll try and wrap it up even earlier than that. I don't know how many of you got a chance to hear Shri Jagdeep Dhankar ji. If I close my eyes and listen to what he said, it was nothing short of a CEO of a Microsoft or a Google. I'm so impressed being here, listening to eminent personalities such as yourself. After having spent about 17, 18 odd years in America as an alma mater of Punjab University, it is such an honor to see India shining. It is such an honor to see how everyone's coming together to support the university. This morning, I have accepted the position of president for the alumni relationships for UIET on everybody's behalf. So I have committed that I will dedicate the rest of my professional career in the promotion of Alumni Association for UIT and Punjab University. So thank you very much for having me here. It's such an honor. I don't know how many of you would recall the first semi-final in the Cricket World Cup this year. Shreyas Iyer said something amazing. He said while he made the century and India won, something amazing happened. In 2011 World Cup, Shreyas Iyer was sitting just like any of us is sitting here, but he saw India winning the World Cup. You know what that moment of India winning the World Cup did to him? He decided he will come back and score when it makes the most sense, and he did. 12 years after, he came back in the same Wankhede Stadium and made a century that got us through the finals. It is that moment for me, sitting here amongst all you enlightened and amazing professionals. I hope I can come back after 20 years having contributed to this country and this university's growth. Thank you very much, and Jai Hind.
I would request Professor Romina ji to please felicitate sir, and also our earlier speaker, Mr. Nakul Kumar. Acha, wo chale gaye. A huge round of applause for sir, please. Our next. Our next eminent speaker, Mr. Lalit Jain. Welcome, sir. Mr. Lalit Jain. Lalit Jain ji hai yahan par? No, he's not here. Okay, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon everyone once again. I hope we all cherished the experience being shared by our proud alumni with all of us, and it took us back to the memory lane. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences. Now moving ahead with the agenda, it's a time to felicitate our illustrious alumni who passed in, from Punjab University and did wonders in their life. To do the honors, I request the dignitaries on the dais to please come forward. Ma'am, please come forward. Our Dean of University Instruction is also there with you, ma'am. Thank you so much. I request our Dean Alumni, Professor Anupama Sharma, to please come on the stage. And with this, I now call upon the first alumni. The list is alphabetical in order. From Department of Anthropology, Professor Surya Prakash. Professor Surya Prakash, please come on the stage. Yes, that side. Professor Surya Prakash, he is there. I request Professor V. Bhalla to please join us on stage. Professor V. Bhalla from Anthropology Department. Yes, Professor Surya Prakash. Professor V. Bhalla. From Biochemistry Department, now I invite, sir, please. I invite Dr. Sunil K. Arora and Dr. Chandardeep Tandon. Biochemistry, Dr. Sunil K. Arora, Dr. Chandardeep Tandon. Please give a big round of applause. Next are from Biophysics, Dr. G.S. Gupta. Biophysics, Dr. G.S. Gupta. From biotechnology, we have amongst us Dr. Rakesh Sharma. From biotechnology, Dr. Rakesh Sharma. I request everyone to please give a big round of applause. They are achievers, and we are so proud of our alumni. Yeah. From biotechnology, Dr. Rakesh Sharma. And now we have from botany department, Dr. Gurpal Singh Dhingra. From botany, Dr. Gurpal Singh Dhingra. From Center for Human Rights and Duties, Max Dhananjay Chauhan. Center for Human Rights and Duties, Max Dhananjay Chauhan and Miss Diljit Kaur. Please give a huge round of applause. I request everyone once again. Miss Diljot Kaur from Center for Human Rights and Duties. And now from Center for Social Works, Miss Ishita Chaudhary and Mr. Shubham. Center for Social Works, Miss Ishita, Mr. Shubham, from CDOE, earlier USOL, I request Mr. Gurjot Singh Clare and Ms. Ridham Singh Randhawa to please be on the stage. Okay. Okay. We are delighted to have father of Mr. Gurjot Singh Clare here with us. Ms. Ridham Singh Randhawa. She's there. From chemistry department, we have Dr. Rajkumar Mahajan with us. I request him to please come on the stage. Chemistry, Dr. Rajkumar Mahajan. Dr. Rajkumar from chemistry. And now I request Professor Gurpreet Singh Lahel and Professor Sanjeev Sofat from Department of Computer Science and Application to please come on the stage. Professor Gurpreet Singh Lahil, Professor Sanjeev Sofat. And now from Department of Defense, we have amongst us Lieutenant Shivani Sharma and Brigadier Avtar Singh Sekho. Ladies and gentlemen, we always forget to clap, please. Lieutenant Shivani Sharma, Brigadier Avtar Singh Sekho. From Dental Sciences, we have Dr. Sanjeev Kamboj. Dr. Sanjeev Kamboj from Dental Sciences.
Can we request Shri PJ Singh, Dr. PJ Singh to kindly join us? He's the Vice President of UAA, and I'm really sorry, sir. Please join us on the stage to felicitate the illustrious alumni.
Please. From Dental Sciences, Dr. Sanjeev Kamboj. And now from Department of Evening Studies, Multidisciplinary Research Center, Dr. Vivek Trivedi and Mr. Duni Chand Rana. Dr. Vivek Trivedi from Department of Evening Studies and Mr. Duni Chand Rana. Dr. Vivek Trivedi and Mr. Duni Chandran. From Dr. SSB UICET, Chemical Engineering and Technology, Mr. Surinder Singh Saini, Mr. Harit Nagpal. From Department of Education, Professor Asha Mohan Sethi. Professor Asha Mohan Sethi from Department of Education. Gandhian and Peace Studies, Mr. Pawan Kumar, Mr. Harkirpal Khatana. Professor Asha Mohan Sethi. Mr. Pawan Kumar. From Gandhian and Peace Studies, Mr. Pawan Kumar and Harkirpal Khatana. Mr. Pawan Kumar. So we have Mr. Harkirpal Khatana from Gandhian and Peace Studies. And now from Department of Geography, Professor Harjeet Singh and Shri Nonihal Singh. Professor Harjeet Singh, Shri Naunihal Singh, from Department of Geology, Dr. Vikram Chandra Thakur and Mr. Sudarshan Singh Kanwar. From Geology, Dr. Vikram Chandra Thakur, Mr. Sudarshan Singh Kanwar. Mr. Sudarshan Singh Kanwar from Geology. From History Department, we have amongst us Mr. Azad Singh Punia. Department of History, Mr. Azad Singh Punia. From Library and Information Science, Mr. Prem Chand. From Department of Mathematics, Dr. Kusum Deep. Dr. Kusum Deep from Mathematics. From Microbial Biotechnology, Mr. Karan Sharma. Mr. Karan Sharma, Microbial Biotechnology. From Microbiology, Professor Naresh Sachdeva. From Microbiology, Professor Naresh Sachdeva. Department of Music, Dr. Pooja Rishi, Mr. Rupinder Verma. Dr. Pooja Rishi. From National Center for Human Genome Studies and Research, Ms. Yasmeen Bhasin, Dr. Arshdeep Sidhu. National Center for Human Genome Studies and Research, Ms. Yasmeen Bhasin, Dr. Arshdeep Sidhu. Nuclear Medicine, Dr. Nivedita Rana. Dr. Arshdeep Sidhu from National Center for Human Genome. From nuclear medicine, Dr. Nivedita Rana. From philosophy, we have amongst us Dr. Jatinder Kumar Sharma, Department of Philosophy. Dr. Jatinder Kumar Sharma. From physical education, Ms. Deepa, Dr. Gurpreet Kaur. Physical education, Ms. Deepa and Dr. Gurpreet Kaur. From Department of Physics, we have amongst us Dr. Vandana Shiva. Ma'am is on stage. And then from Police Administration, Dr. Harmeet Singh. Police Administration, Dr. Harmeet Singh. And Mr. Satwinder Pal Singh Sandhu. Dr. Harmeet Singh from Police Administration. Mr. Satwinder Pal Singh Sandhu from Police Administration. Department of Political Science, Professor Sanjay Chaturvedi. Professor Sanjay Chaturvedi from Department of Political Science. Department of Psychology, Dr. A. Krup Kaur. Department of Psychology, Dr. A. Krup Kaur. From the Department of Public Administration, Professor B.S. Ghumman, Dr. Sudhir Sharma. Professor B.S. Ghumman from Public Administration. Dr. Sudhir Sharma. From Public Health, we have amongst us Dr. Sanjay Renaud and Dr. Vishnu Mittal. Dr. Sanjay Renaud. Dr. Vishnu Mittal. Dr. Vishnu Mittal नहीं आया ना? From PU Regional Center Ludhiana, PU Regional Center Ludhiana, Ms. Amanpreet Kaur Chhabra, Ms. Amanpreet Kaur Chabra from PU Regional Center. Mr. Insan. Ms. Amanpreet. Mr. Insan and Mr. Jaspreet Singh from PU Regional Center, Ludhiana. There is a small announcement. We will be having a felicitation ceremony for Golden Jubilee batch after illustrious alumni. Mr. Jaspreet Singh. From PU Regional Center, Muktsar, we have Mr. Rajinder Kumar Kala. PU Regional Center, Muktsar, Mr. Rajinder Kumar Kala. From UIET, we have Mr. Sumit Grover. UIET, Mr. Sumit Grover. From Sanskrit Department, Dr. Anil Kumar. Sanskrit Department, Dr. Anil Kumar. Dr. Anil Kumar. From Department of Statistics, Professor Subhash Kochar, Dr. Ramesh Chandar Nayyar, IAS. From Department of Statistics, Professor Subhash Kochar, Dr. Ramesh Chandar Nayyar. From Department of Sociology, Ms. Kamal Jot Barar. Department of Sociology, Ms. Kamal Jot Barar. There is a small announcement. One of our alumni has lost his mobile phone. Please, if you can check your chairs. S20 is the model of Samsung. From UCIM, CIL, Dr. Saurabh Bharadwaj. Dr. Saurabh Bharadwaj and Dr. Gurmohan Singh. From UCIM, CIL, Dr. Saurabh, Dr. Gurmohan Singh. From UIAMS, Dr. Ruchi Gupta. Dr. Ruchi Gupta. UIFT, Department of Fashion Technology, Ms. Manisha Dhiman, Dr. Ravneet Kaur. Ms. Manisha and Dr. Ravneet. From UIPS, we have amongst us Mr. Om Dhingra, Mr. Vibhor Goyal.
जिनका फोन गुम हुआ वो कौन से ब्लॉक में बैठे थे एक बार ये मालूम चले?
from UIPS, Mr. Om Dhingra. Mr. Om Dhingra from UIPS. And then from Department of Urdu, Mr. Idris Ahmed. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause. From Department of Urdu, Mr. Idris Ahmed. Department of Women's Studies and Development, Dr. Manjeet Kaur Barad and Miss Ocean Sarkar. Miss Ocean Sarkar. From Women's Studies and Development, Dr. Manjeet Kaur Barad and Miss Ocean. Miss Oshin. From Zoology, Dr. Jasmeet Kaur Nayyar. From Zoology, Dr. Jasmeet Kaur Nayyar. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, please. I request Mr. Anirudh to please come on the stage. Mr. Anirudh. Mr. Anirudh, please. So now moving ahead with the agenda, it's a time to honor our Golden Jubilee batch, those who have completed their degree courses in 1973. A big round of applause for the Golden Jubilee batch and for the illustrious alumni. First of all, I request batch from UIPS. Golden Jubilee batch from UIPS. Please come forward on the stage. I request all the proud alumni from Golden Jubilee batch to please come on the stage. Everyone from Golden Jubilee batch completing their degrees in 1973, please come on the stage. We will have a group picture here only. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause, and your clapping should not stop. Our illustrious alumni, proud movement for Punjab University, we are felicitating our Golden Jubilee batch. लेके जाओ आगे, उधर से चले जाओ आगे से। ले जाओ। Everyone from Golden Jubilee Batch, I request every one of you to please come on the stage. Golden Jubilee Batch from all the departments, including UIPS, Physical Education, Geology, Zoology, Biophysics, Sociology, all the departments, please come on the stage. Sir, a group picture. This is going to be a mega group picture of Golden Jubilee Batch 1973. After this, I request the Silver Jubilee Batch 1998 to please be ready. Once again, a big round of applause for Golden Jubilee Batch. Silver Jubilee Batch, please wait. Let the Golden Jubilee Batch come down thereafter. Ladies and gentlemen, a small announcement. After we felicitate our proud Silver Jubilee Batch, there is a small cultural item, Bhangra dance for all of us. And I request everyone to stay back so that we can enjoy the performance. Thank you so much. I request Silver Jubilee Batch to please come on the stage and let us make way for Golden Jubilee Batch. Let us make way for Golden Jubilee Batch, please. Silver trophies. I request the team to please pass on trophies for Silver Jubilee Batch. Sir, मैम की हेल्प कर रहा है, मैम की हेल्प कर रहा है, मैम आई विल सेंड समवन. I once again announce for Silver Jubilee Batch, don't miss your trophies. A sign of gratitude from Punjab University to you. I hope all the alumni from Silver Jubilee batch have got their trophies. Thank you, everyone. Once again, we request you to please stay back for a wonderful performance. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a proud moment for us.
मैंने बोला था कि गोल्डन तो है ज्योग्राफी तो मैंने कहा मेरा डायमंड
We have amongst us our proud alumni from 1956 batch.
I am 90 now.
Department of Geography.
90 years.
90 years old and a diamond alumni of Punjab University. So let us give a big round of applause to Shri Sarna from Department of Geography. I request our dignitaries, Honorable Vice Chancellor Ma'am, to present a token of gratitude from our side from Punjab University to Shri Sarna.
अरे मैम
I request Professor Anupama to please come here on the podium.
Hello, check. Check.
अभी का ਲਿਆਓ ਜੀ ਬਾਕੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਆ ਥੋੜਾ ਪਰੇ ਕਰੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮਾੜੇ ਜਿਹੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਆ ਜਾਓ ਬੱਚਰਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਰੋ ਕੰਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਮੰਗ ਦੇ ਦੋ
ये बैलेंस है
हेलो हेलो ऑन कर हेलो हेलो भाजी थोड़ी जी कि बेस घटाओ ਇਹਦੀ अच्छा ओके जी ओके जय
हेलो 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 चेक हेलो हेलो हाँ हेलो 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 चेक हेलो 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 थोड़ी जी बेस दे दो थोड़ी जी हेलो 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 चेक हाँ जिने रूप आप जड़ाया हो किसे चीज दी कसर ना छड़ी ओने हर रंग ऐसा लाया कादर दी कुदरत दा जमला हो जट्टा पे जट्टा पे किसे नहीं पाया ओ भंगड़े पाउंदे भंगड़े पाउंदे भंगड़े पाउंदे ते मेलियां दे विच आए बन के सोहणियां पग्गां पेड़ चादरे लाए गल विच कैंठा नाले गल विच कैंठे फबदे ने गल विच नत्तियां नाले गल विच कैंठे फबदे ने गभरू गज बज के भंगड़ा पावण आए जदों नचदे चौपर सब दे दिल नूं ठगदे ने मैनूं माण ना ते ओ मैनूं माण ना ते देश पंजाब दे ਸਾਡੇ ਹੱਥਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੇਖ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਕਿੰਜ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਚੜਦੀ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਵੇਖ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਦਿਲ ਧੜਕੇ ਮੁੱਛਾਂ ਕੁੰਡੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਗੱਜਦੇ ਹੋ ਲਾਲੀ ਠਾਠਾ ਮਾਰਦੀ ਹੋ ਉਹ ਮੁੱਛਾਂ ਕੁੰਡੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਗੱਜਦੇ ਨੇ ਲਾਲੀ ਠਾਠਾ ਮਾਰਦੀ ਢੋਲ ਦੇ ਡਗੇ ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾ ਵੇਖ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਨੱਚੇ ਯਾਰ ਦੀ ਢੋਲ ਦੇ ਡਗੇ ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾ ਵੇਖ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਨੱਚੇ ਯਾਰ ਦੀ ਖੂਡਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਭੱਟ ਕੇ ਰਮਤ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਤਾਲਾਂ ਮਿਲਾ ਕੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਤਾਲ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਖੂਡਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਭੱਟ ਕੇ ਰੁਮਾਲ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਤਾਲਾਂ ਮਿਲਾ ਕੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਤਾਲ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਚੋਪਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਬੋਲੀਆਂ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਚੋਪਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਬੋਲੀਆਂ ਉਹ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਚ ਕੱਢ ਤੇ ਕੜਾ ਕੇ ਢੋਲੀਆਂ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਚ ਕੱਢ ਤੇ ਕੜਾ ਕੇ ਢੋਲੀਆਂ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਚ ਕੱਢ ਤੇ ਕੜਾ ਕੇ ਢੋਲੀਆਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਕੀ ਜੇ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਰੇਸ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਤੀ ਆ ਸਰਕਾਰ ਨੇ ਬਲਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਜੋੜੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲਿਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਯਾਰ ਨੇ ਰੋਬ ਨਾਲ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਪਿੰਡ ਪੜੂਗਾ ਗੱਡੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਚੜ ਕੇ ਠੱਪ ਠੱਪ ਬਲਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਚਾਲ ਚੱਲੂਗਾ ਤੂੰ ਰੱਖੀ ਦਿਲ ਫੜ ਕੇ ਠੱਪ ਠੱਪ ਬਲਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਚਾਲ ਚੱਲੂਗਾ ਰੱਖੀ ਦਿਲ ਫੜ ਕੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਵੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਚੱਲ ਮੇਲੇ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਮਾਇਆ ਵੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਚੱਲ ਮੇਲੇ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਨੇ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਢੋਲ ਵੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਹੋ ਮਾਲਵੇ ਦੇ ਚੌਪਰ ਰਾਲੇ ਮਸਤੀ ਚ ਝੂਮਦੇ ਮਾਲਵੇ ਦੇ ਚੌਪਰ ਰਾਲੇ ਝੂਮਰਾਂ ਚ ਝੂਮਦੇ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਰਲੇ ਨੱਚੇ ਬਾਗੀ ਮੋਰ ਵੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਹੋ ਖੜਾ ਰੱਖ ਖੜਵੰਜੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਖੜਾ ਰੱਖ ਖੜਵੰਜੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਯਾਰ ਗੱਡੀ ਚੜ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਹੱਥ ਮਾਰੇਗੀ ਮੰਜੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਸੁੱਤੀ ਪਈ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਹੱਥ ਮਾਰੇਗੀ ਮੰਜੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਸੰਗਿਆਣੇ ਤੋਂ ਭੱਜ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਕਈ ਚੱਕ ਕੇ ਪੁੱਛਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਦੇਣ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਕੋਡੀਆਂ ਮੱਛਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸੰਗਿਆ ਤੋਂ ਭੱਜ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਕਈ ਚੱਕ ਕੇ ਪੁੱਛਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਦੇਣ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਕੋਡੀਆਂ ਮੱਛਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਮਰਦ ਦਲੇਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਪਿੱਠ ਦਿਖਾਉਂਦੇ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਮਰਦ ਦਲੇਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਪਿੱਠ ਦਿਖਾਉਂਦੇ ਨਾ ਸ਼ੇਰ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਟੌਲਿਆਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਸ਼ੇਰ ਖੜਾਉਂਦੇ ਨਾ पंजाब मेरा